Hello everyone. Are you ready for Freddy? I mean, are you ready for this? Or all right, I saved a little bit before the choice. Let's skip until we get to the choice. We already know what's gonna happen here. We already know where we were. Yeah, whatever I do. Okay. Well, here's the deal. I'm pretty sure if I choose Nozomi, I'm gonna get to that CG. The one that everybody knows about. That CG. You know the one. So I think I'm gonna go for that first. Just to get it out, just so that people accept it. Like, you know. We're gonna go through it. It's there. It's gonna be there on the screen for a couple of minutes. Between, you know, voice acting and narration. We'll have to just deal with it. You're right. This isn't right. Huh? I hear you. If I don't stop, things are going to get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well, I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi! But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. We can come together and press onward together, even without this power. Yes, that's right, exactly. Eito, I'm sorry, but I made up my mind. I'm going to go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this, but if this is your choice, I have to accept it because I love you. I see. I'm glad you understand. But I'll go ask Yugamo for his help right away. I'll go with you. If you go alone, he may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Oh, right, that's true. I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. Oh, sure, I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugamo will be there. Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. I can't believe that Takumi just believed that shit. He's like, oh yeah, I totally believe this shit. Don't worry about it, bro. Takumi, please. We went our separate ways and I returned to my room.
Huh?
Oof. I'd be trying to convince myself that I was in the right, but I was wrong. My relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. I wish I'd noticed sooner. The deaths of Darumi and Takemaru had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end no one showed up with any news, and a new day had come.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yugamo a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought. Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Eita or Nozomi. I opened the door to find. Takumi, Yama just told me he finished the drug. Whoa, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Huh? In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm going to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. With that, Nozomi ran off toward the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But... what's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. So where's the medicine? Yugamu? Yes, here. The capsule's not the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry. Thanks, you sure managed to finish quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated. Ah, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you happen to have a change of heart. Right, but I made up my mind. I see, right. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you reconsider, but you took it. How unfortunate. Wait, what's going on? What did you give him? A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Huh? His purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious, he just can't move. Wait, why would you give him that? We came to an unanimous decision. Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to leave when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Eita began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can go back to that other hell. And yet you decided to let all of our feelings go. Even ignore your final chance to turn back and try to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god. A symbol to be worshipped. A symbol?
Yeah!
If we keep him giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? We can supply him with the necessary nutrition via injections, and there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir, Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever, unable to say anything or even move? It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. Same here, I'll watch you. No, wait, please stop. It has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really going to rob him of his freedom? You've lost your minds. Snap out of it. Nigo, stop them. Sorry, they said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No. Well, obviously. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Anyway, I was saying. No, obviously. Obviously, they would say that they won't be fighting. Like, that's what they always say. There's only one thing left we have to do. And that's getting rid of you, Nasami. Get rid of me. You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us, and that's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please, you guys, you have to be reasonable. Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time. Until she dies. What? Nasami, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. No, I'm begging you, please. I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nasumi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me, where did I go wrong?
You did the right thing.
Aha, sure. Whatever you say. And there it
You
is.
do anything wrong, and we'll prove it to you.
Hi, Ato's incredible flat ass.
We'll keep fighting to protect you. Then, you'll become the savior of humanity. All of mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god. So, why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this.
Are you sure?
I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human. But you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi.
At least take your glasses off if you're gonna fuck him.
I'm so happy to be with you like this. I'm so happy to want you like this. Thank you for giving me the chance to feel these feelings. You were always right, Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you, Takumi. I love you. Forever. And for eternity.
Well, after that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continued to watch over mankind, along with everyone else. Well, that happened. 042 called the Takumi route Living Idol. People were very dramatic about this route. I remember when the game first came out, and I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's because I play way too many visual novels, but as bad endings, quote unquote, bad endings go, this is kind of mid. Like, have you seen that ending in Dramatical Murder from like the canon route, or like the true route, if you will? Where like Ren, your dog, who also is like a part of you, which it's Dramatical Murder, it makes sense in context. Literally eats you alive, but he does that in your own brain, so he's basically leaving you like a comatose vegetable because he's destroying your own brain by eating you. But like again, it's in your own mind, so you're basically just like it's cannibalism but mental. This is kind of basic. No offense, this is kind of basic. I've seen worse, by all means. Okay, I guess I'm gonna believe 8 to this time, and I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, I guess. We worked so hard to get this far. We can't turn back now. Huh? Sami, I hear what you're saying, but what we have right now is fine. If the choice is to go back to how things were and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone just like this. And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive. Takumi, I knew it. I knew you'd say the right thing. I see, so that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. I couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I still want to win this fight, for humanity and all of us, but I'm going to try and calm down and gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone. Takumi, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. And even if you weren't, we'd still always be by your side. So continue to guide us just as you have been. I want you to reign as our ruler. Ruler, huh? Right, that's what I plan on doing, especially since we made it this far. After that, Eito and I parted ways, and I returned to my room.
Huh?
Phew! As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making this decision to keep us alive, to keep Karu alive, to prevent tragedy from repeating. Yeah, I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power. I said, trying to convince myself, even though I was very wrong. I murmured reflectively to myself and closed my eyes. I assume this one is gonna go a little bit further.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay.
Huh?
Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Especially Nozomi. No, judging from how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Another visitor. Couldn't be another reward, right? Hardly any time has passed. I opened the door to see. Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. Eva was holding a large tray filled with food and drinks with both hands. What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today, so I was told to keep you company. You don't need to do that, but what do you mean they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they are preparing for future battles and that I should keep you company. I told you I really don't need company. But, well, since you brought all of these, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all of the dishes Eva brought me. Oh, I'm stuffed. Maybe I should get some exercise. No, there is more. What do you mean? I ate it all. What? A power outage? I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness. But shortly after... Ah, I can see! What was that all about? And more importantly...
What are you doing?
Why are you doing this again?
Dessert is ready. Please consume me.
Why are you doing this again? Like, I kinda love that, like, the first time Takumi's a little horrified, but the second time he's just like... Why? Like... Why?
What? Again?
Yeah, again, apparently.
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please. You haven't finished your meal until I am clean.
Is that right?
He sounds so... really? Is that right? I suppose I have no choice, and, well, I've done it before. This is my duty. With this power, I'm their god, their ruler. I reassured myself and stuck my tongue out. I lapped out the cream decorating Eva's body.
It tickles.
Okay.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good. The way you use your tongue, it's godly.
Honey, he's like a 17. He can't be that good.
I won't go easy on you. Get ready. Quiet. You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some restraint.
Yes. Apologies.
Okay. Okay. By the time I finished my dessert, I was stuffed to the gills. Of course you were, honey. After letting Eva leave, I flopped over and decided to rest.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Finally, I can do whatever I want. Guess I should head to the cafeteria, although I'm not all that hungry. Ah, goddammit, game. Let me teleport. Why do you give me the power of teleporting if you're not gonna let me teleport? Why do I always choose the wrong direction when I'm going places? Oh, hi Eva. Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sorry, Takumi, good morning. Morning. Morning, Takumi. Takumi, good morning. What? Nozomi, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit? She said it so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Even everything that happened, given how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? Was she acting so normal? I should be the one asking what's the matter. Do you have a change of heart? A change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everybody back to normal. But I said no, and you seem so uncomfortable about it. So, what is this? Are you hiding your true feelings? If so, I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true, of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi. More than anything else in this world.
What? Huh?
I'm madly, truly, deeply in love with you. I love you so much. It hurts.
Well, this is uncomfortable. How wonderful, Takumi. It seems Nozomi finally understands. Understands? He didn't. Did you do something to her? What did you do to her? Answer me! I would never hide anything from you, so please calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Siri had the technology to brainwash people. It's what he used on me. He got me to join your side through his brainwashing. Right, Nigo? Yes, it's true. Nigo informed me that the device is in the infirmary. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, the brainwashing device was hidden there. Such a shock that this school would have such a thing, isn't it? Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when you use it causes a temporary blackout. Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her. Did you send Eva to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Is that it, Eito? Yes, but I did this for you, Takumi. Stop fucking around. For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off. All of us decided this together. Huh? It was Eito's suggestion, but we all agreed to it. We're the happiest we've ever been right now. We're truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural to want to protect that happiness when someone is threatening to destroy it, right? We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior. She was trying to seduce you into getting me to make a horrible drug. You're the one who gave me a reason to leave when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's too scary to even imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without permission. So you punish her by brainwashing her? Nah, this isn't a punishment. It's for her sake too. That's right, Takumi. Now that I come to love you, I'm truly happy, so I'm so grateful to all of you. Honestly, you should have done this sooner. By the way, I was in charge of the procedure. It was my first brainwashing. It was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nigo? Yes, of course. Very much so. Takumi, I'm sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. But this was the only way to make us all happy and united around you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're our ruler. Right, Nozomi? Of course. I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I made for myself. Fine. Right, I guess this was the only option. We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened. Uniting everyone is how I increase our chances of survival. That's right, I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone. Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Everybody shouted my name across the school. Awkward. It has to be this way. This is the only option. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. She might have even started talking about trying to leave the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us. Not to mention something was already off the moment she went from being Karua to being Nozomi. When this is all over, she'll go back to being Karua. So it doesn't matter if this is how it has to be for this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. Hard to digest thoughts race through my head all night. I mean, he's not wrong about humanity being wrong, but otherwise, it's just like, honey. Honey, are you serious? Honey, sweetie.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
But I mean, yay. Oh, morning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Could it be? Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Hey!
I'm not really in the mood though. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh, Takumi, I'm here to spend my reward time with you. Oh great, of all the people to show up. It seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing the summit the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I didn't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know? Well, what do you wanna do? Just to be clear, no dissections or operations, okay? Wait, what? Both of them are off the table. Obviously, why do you look so surprised? Ah, for the love of murder. Then I guess I'll have to settle for plan B. Can you drop by the biolab for me later?
Huh?
The biolab? I'm looking forward to it. Yugamu left my room with a grin. Biolab, this sounds like nothing but trouble. But I guess I have to go. Can I teleport? Thank you. Yugamo was waiting for me in the viola with a vaguely creepy grin on his face. I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started? Started with what? This sadomasochism thing you were talking about? It's fine. You can just watch. You want me to just watch? Allow me to begin. Immediately, Yugamo lay down on the operating table and... Oh. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Splorp. That's such a good side effect. Like, that's such a good sound effect. It's just like, splorp. Splorp. Stop it!
My beloved Takumi can see every bit of me.
Damn.
Good God, I really can. What even is that? It's so shameful. But I want you to look. Look closer. Do I have to? Oh, this is disgusting. You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited. It's coming out from inside of me.
Yeah, that's what happens when you open your stomach and you just let your organs air out, I guess.
Look at it, gosh. I'm getting it everywhere.
Ew.
I'm so turned on. I can't stop. Ah, it just keeps coming. Stop that. Put it back in.
I'm sorry, this is just funny to me.
But it keeps spilling. Oh, it hurts. But I've never felt like this before. It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
Okay, honey, calm down. After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugamo's live operation, I was finally free. But it was already dark. I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. I feel god awful. I'm just going to go to sleep. Haunted by images of Yugamo as I close my eyes, I somehow managed to get to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm so sorry if you can hear me like yawn. I'm just I didn't sleep well last night. I ended up seeing Yugamo's surgery in my dreams. My stomach is growling, but I don't feel like I can eat. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. With that in mind, I headed for the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. As I stepped into the cafeteria, Nasumi was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, it still feels off. She'd always been so surly until the other day. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that. Besides, Kara will be back when this is all over. This is just how things will be with her for now. Oh, Takumi, last night was killer. Thank you so much. Yugamo, are your injuries from yesterday okay? Yes, it stings everywhere and I feel like I'm going to vomit, but I'm fine. Doesn't sound fine to me. But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder for you, as many as it takes. Well, I guess we're gonna commit some murders now then.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? An enemy attack! And I was just hoping to test out my new recipe. Is it in the time? We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed, I shall show me my ferocious skills in battle and receive another reward from Takumi. That's right, let's all work together out there. Takumi's counting on us.
Hey.
Okay, everybody, hurry to the war room.
You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own.
Everyone flew out of the cafeteria ready to fight.
Hey!
I can't do that. I came back in time to fight. To fight, to lead, and to keep everyone alive. Here I go.
I don't see Veshness on the monitor.
No, I can sense her. She is close. Huh? Sense her? You mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. What do you mean, you can sense her? What kind of connection do you have with Veshness?
Who gives a rat's ass about how these vermin are connected? If she's here, this is our chance. If we can't finish this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed.
That's right, there are no other commanders left. If we beat her, it's over. This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course. This is a big moment for us. If we settle things here, victory will be ours. Then, we just need to wait for day 100 to come. This planet will be burned by the undying flames that will be the heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. We need to concentrate on the fight at hand. Even more so if Ashness is really here. We can't afford to be distracted. We're all sad. The only thing on our minds is winning this for you. Yes, and it's clear what each of us needs to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be your last engagement with the invaders. Yes, and no matter what happens, we win. Not for humanity, but for ourselves.
Hey!
We need to survive for our lost comrades.
We can do this! Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
Well, I'm going to assume that Ashness is also gonna be affected by the silly haha pheromones that makes everyone horny for Takumi. Being the case, I doubt this is gonna count as a fight.
Oh, there are more of them than I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava, is she really here?
Yes, she should be. I sense her presence very strongly.
Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah, let's do it!
I don't want to fight!
Oh, God damn it.
Help me!
Thank you for letting me skip.
That's the last of them.
But what were those voices just now? It sounded like the invaders were talking.
Who knew those monsters even had that kind of intellect?
No, only the commanders are sapient. These were all bioweapons created for fighting.
Then how do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too, but I never figured out what they were.
Probably just something the enemy cooked up to distract us. No need to let them delude us.
Where is that scoundrel Veshness? Where's she hiding?
Oh, everyone, there!
I looked in the direction. I looked in the direction that Sumi was pointing. Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. I've seen this line said. How many times again? I think this CG with this exact line has happened at least like 10 times at this point. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. It was as if the Humanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Damn! She's really here!
We need to fight! We need to end this here and now!
Something's off. She's just staring over here.
Well, you know what that means.
You! What's your name?
Veshness spoke as she pointed a finger at me.
Huh? Me? My name is Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino. You belong to me. I desire your greatness.
Okay. Huh?
Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance. Takumi Samino. I only want you. And once I have you, I won't need anything else.
Don't tell me!
It seems even she is influenced by your lure.
Right. If it reacts with Hemoanima, that makes sense. That's what happened to Ava, after all.
Yes, I understand how she feels. I felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew with each passing day.
So then you couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe that one as superior as I would feel this way.
Uh-huh.
But seeing you fight now, I'm certain of one thing. I love you, Takumi Sumino!
Okay. Yeah, my honest reaction to that too, sweetie.
Then, why don't we stop fighting? We can coexist.
Utter foolishness! He is mine alone! I will not hand him over to some invaders! I will take him for myself! And the two of us will serve as the gods of this world!
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
Stop this nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's right! He belongs to us!
Then I know what I must do.
Okay.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! We're still going to have to do this.
Looks like it. We can't hand over Takumi.
I'm going to kill all of you! And then the two of us will be bound! Forgive me, Takumi Sumino. This is because of my love for you. You are beloved by my superior greatness. And you must love me in return!
Man, she's particularly she's particularly yandere-ish about this entire situation, huh?
What is this fluttering in my chest?
I don't know.
That feeling is love. Veshness, you must be willing to suffer for love.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi.
Now I can kill the invader.
Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Takumi Sumino! I love you!
Uh-huh.
You will accept these feelings of mine!
Uh-huh.
I love you so much! I could go mad!
Questions, you're already mad by all intents and purposes.
Why won't you be mine? Why can't I have dominion over you? Even though I love you so very much!
Girlie, calm down. She's so dramatic about a teenage boy.
Impossible! I lost? Victory is decided. Give up.
Give up? Absolutely not! Takumi Sumino! Let me ask one last time! Won't you please submit to me? No, take me as your own! If you wished for it, I would give you this planet in its entirety!
No!
see. Very well. Then do me the favor and live a happy life. Even if I die, I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you. Now then, let's end this. I will die with this love cradled tenderly inside of me.
Have you ever even cradled anything tenderly in your life?
All right. If that's what you want.
Well, I mean, considering the situation, I think Takumi might as well do it.
Somebody has to do it.
Yeah, and she probably would prefer it if it was you. So I'm doing her a favor.
This is it. You're finished.
Let's go. And so we had won our battle against Veshness. Now the victory of humanity was all but guaranteed. But I still had a decision to make. We gather in the schoolyard the next day to discuss the decision.
Everyone's here. It looks like Takumi has something to say, so let's get started.
Yes. But why out here? Are we having a conversation as we stare out at the school we've successfully defended, even if we did do it 45 days early? The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders, they shouldn't pose a problem. That's right, our victory is certain, and that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next? If things continue like this, in 45 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attack. We can evacuate to the artificial satellites using the escape pod, but the people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want?
But that's the whole strategy.
That's why he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. Do we really need to kill the people of this planet? Can we save them? Just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken this planet as their second Earth. And we do not want the people of this planet, and we don't know what the people of this planet are like either. It's possible they're all a bunch of warmongers. We're not about to we're not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other to the name for so long.
Then this is our only choice. We have no other option.
Yeah, right. But it would be criminal to make Takumi execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we ought to punish humanity for trying to do something so sinful. You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takumi doesn't want that. Of course, I wouldn't do anything Takumi didn't want. If he's supposed to it, I won't lay a finger on humanity. But it wouldn't be all that. So Takumi will be the savior of all humanity once it was over. That will make me happy.
Right, the whole of mankind will be grateful to him, or to our Takumi.
A savior. The whole of mankind will be grateful. Everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Just let me contemplate this a bit further.
Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do.
Silence. We'll wait. Then we should all meet here again tomorrow. Yes, please. Thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward recipient. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later? Oh, me?
Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous.
Mia, well, I did break the rules. Then let's call it here, although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. We went our separate ways. I returned to my room. We just need to stay here. Then on day 100, the people of this planet will be killed and humanity will be able to move here. Humanity would definitely welcome us as heroes. But is that really what I want? Is there no other option? Yes, there is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity. I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Karua's memory back. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it'll take even longer to answer those questions. But still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Karua. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. She's here. I opened the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi, am I here too soon? I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away. So I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms. Takumi? The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Karua's. I inhaled deeply, and all of my memories of Karua flooded back to me in an instant. I have a request. A request? Can you call me Taki? Huh?
Yes, sure. Taki?
I kept my arms wrapped around her as I fell down on my mattress.
Hey, Taki?
What is it?
Are you happy with me?
Of course. I need you.
Oh. Wow. I'm so happy. Happy to hear you say that. I love you, Taki.
I love you too.
Are you sure, or are you just saying that because you're in the moment?
I really do. I did before I even met you here.
Huh?
I promise. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. No matter what. I promise.
Oh. Thank you, Taki. This is really like a dream.
This would be kind of sweet if she hadn't been brainwashed into liking him. I think. Not that I'm going to give the Straits any points, but by all means, it would be kind of sweet. Thank you. Thanks to you, everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to assume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. Okay. The next day, as promised, we gather in the schoolyard once again.
Oh.
Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started. Sir Takumi, you seem unburdened today. Did you release everything that was spent up inside? Huh? Were you able to address all of your concerns and come to a decision? Yes, I did. Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi?
Don't tell me you're not going to turn your back on humanity, right? Please, anything but that. Be quiet, shut up and listen. Takumi's talking.
First, there's something I want Nigo to do. I want you to take as many SEU members as you need and find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100.
Huh?
And once the escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite. With all class weapons. Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our Himo Anima to rule over them. Rule over mankind. And then we're going to return before day 100 and make them stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it. And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and this planet won't be over. We will rule over this planet in Vestinc's place. We're gonna rule over Futurum too?
Huh?
Yes, Futurum and humanity will both be under our dominion. Our power will see to that. Well, we're going to rule over both of them? Yes, that way they'll have to coexist. So, this is the end. This is to end the war? Right, someone needs to command and lead those fools. But that's no small task. The humanimalists will not yield to the Kumi so easily. It may end up with quite a lengthy battle.
Yeah!
And both sides will resent us for it. We'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurans. You'll be almost like some sort of demon lord of the underworld. Yes, you're right. My actions will make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Of course! We'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting our great Takumi. Eito is happy because whether Takumi likes it or not, he's gonna have to kill some humans. I think he's gonna be all over that shit. Eito's the happiest person with this decision. He's just like, can I kill humans? Yay! I'm gonna be able to kill humans again. I'm so happy. I'd give my life for the cause.
Huh?
Me too. Let's freaking do this. Let's make Takumi the god of humanity and Futurum. Even a squealing hog like me will turn to the dark side for Takumi.
Leave it to me. With a Suzuki family money, complete domination is child's play.
Let me serve you as one of your wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke in support of me.
This plan of yours is on an incomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalyptic maiden of destruction is quaking in her boots.
But there's nothing to be scared of as long as we're with Takumi. He made a promise. Yes, exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Karu until this lengthy battle is over. It's quite possible I may never be able to see her again. But I made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. I need to lead everyone, humanity and Futurum included. It's my duty so long as I wield this power.
An evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this?
Humanity will survive, so what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work.
It's just a question of how soon we can get that skateboard out. I'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood. I guess I have no other choice.
Okay then, anyone who can help Nigo should pitch in, and the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be a night on the artificial solenoid somewhere in the school. We should look for it and work out our plan. Our new mission began that very moment. Our mission to appoint me as the ruler of everything. And a few weeks after, just before day 100, we finally arrived on the artificial satellite. This wasn't what I originally envisioned, but I have no regrets. No regrets. This was my choice. This is my duty. Even if I can never see Karu again, I have Nozomi, and all of my friends who admire me so much. I don't even care if this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm going to conquer the whole world and reign over everything. I lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler.
Here we go, everybody! Our battle to take control begins!
You know, Takumi, the problem is that you look like a baby, and I can't believe you could become like an evil dictator. You're too baby-faced. You're kind of too pathetic for that. 041, Cult of Takumi route. Overlord. And that's 62 endings and the entirety of the Cult of Takumi route. Done. Okay then. What's his choice? This is for Eva, which I'm pretty sure gives you the Eva route. I think. Although killing her, I'm not entirely sure. It might be a later choice, actually. Okay, so We can either go back and sacrifice Tsubasa, or we can go here, or if I'm feeling really frisky, we can go back all the way down to, like, the Killing Eito choice. Oh, actually, I think that this might be the one that gives you the Eva route. Or just move that and actually keep fighting for humanity. Or actually, it's not joining the rebellion. I think it's a shorter ending probably. But you know what? Let's do. I know, I'm pretty sure that this is the multiple Atros route. It's on day 57, so it shouldn't be too long, so might as well. This is after Eito comes back after escaping his cage that one time. If memory serves me right. On the main line route that takes you to the rebellion route and second scenario. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. Another one of the hashtag Takumi Ablaze moments. Hashtag Ablaze moments. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? I love look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure and undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had a chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh. Okay, enough chatting. It's time to finish this. I'm also in this round. I haven't been killed yet. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him.
He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, keep up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Syria will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you.
It's like I say, don't pay any attention to his ravings. He'll only cause you undue stress.
He says that, but it's entirely true everything that Eito is saying, so...
Yeah.
Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't want, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. Forget about it! If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle... This is an unnecessarily cool looking CG. Like, have these CG been used before? Because I don't remember. I think it hasn't. And honestly, it's unnecessarily cool for what it is. And also, if you had like a pop or something, that was my chair. I moved on my chair and it cracked a little bit. It'd be like that. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck the final blow, Eito's Hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Get taken over by the brain worms, Takumi. The Eito-shaped brain worms. My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. That was the most intense sex I've ever had. I mean, what? Also, for the record, my chair is fine. It's just, things that are plastic, someone just, crack under pressure, but they're not broken. It's just like, it's plastic. I don't know if that made any sense, but it made sense to me when I said it. Maybe I'll make more sense once I have coffee on me. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really suck him dry, that's what she said. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross! But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Huh?
Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey.
Huh? What are you implying,
Uh-huh.
You started to panic when Eito mentioned Ed being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
But why do the commander call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Sirei. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale,
Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Otsuki's ravens included. But not right now, you're still tired out from the battle, especially Sumino.
Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you.
They should have killed Sirei rather than them. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Whoa. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again, that was always an option, but instead, I'd kill him. No, it was like Takemaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. Had to kill him to prevent that, it was the only way. Eito was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito, I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here.
That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsing, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly! He's ugly! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cool sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's humanima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay! I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Yeah, mate. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Despite everything, it's still me. I washed my face and brushed my teeth, for all the good it did me. But also Zero Escape reference. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. What else would I be? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone come quick, it's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened? You're sure I noisy today? This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking rather pale. No. Ah! Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away! Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Takumi, hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. Takumi's honest reaction to that. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light, so what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria, and not just one of him, but several? Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already bet the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Hi, Eito, whose voice is echoed to make it creepier, and like he's in my brain. Why are you posing like that?
Eito? You're here?
Yeah, I mean, you're mine.
But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
And with that, Eito snaps his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because it's funny, forehead.
Because this is no ordinary dream.
Can you see that? Can you hear that my voice is being slightly echoed in a way that makes it look like I'm in your brain? Because I'm in your brain, Takumi?
I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Literally.
In my head?
Yeah, literally.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced it 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I've done. Eito was still alive inside of me. Damn. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow?
I'm glad you enjoy that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. God damn it, I can't read. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder there, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you, not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Eito? No way, I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have a lawful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takimaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma. Nozomi, Yugamo, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Otsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? God, get to the point! Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with a part of my humanity I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you, after everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? Oh, wait. I apologize. I am, in fact, very EP. Also, did he count Siri? Now that I think about it. I need to... That's like 10, you know. Oh, okay, but like... Have we killed Eva in the, like, is Eva even alive in this run? Which I think she is. And there's also Siri and Nigo. Or at least just Siri. Like, wouldn't they look like Eitos as well? If that's like Eitos thing? Unless I'm misremembering and Eva is no. Actually, I think Eva might not be here. I think it's a little early for her. You're not fooling me this time. Is there even a chance of me hurting my friends? I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offered you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Look all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again. The moment he did, just like that, I was awake again. What's going on this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the— oh no, no, it can't be! I can control your hand, Takumi! And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
I mean, I guess.
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too.
Kinda gay.
I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Yay. Now neither of us will be virgins, wait. Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours, alright? Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be your first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. It's so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the fake one among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all look exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate I'll probably take over your body by day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard to kill me. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again. Back to reality. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. It showed me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. He took over during a battle, with one of my friends close by me. I got no choice but to find the fake Eito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this.
First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Takumi, are you okay? Do you need something? No matter how I looked at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. Oh no, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or was everyone else, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm fine now, so what are you up to today? Today, well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to drag it on a little longer. A slapdash of murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. So you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registering the Ribomatic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already. Alright, see you around. Well, that's awkward. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I heard. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Sorry about that. The little... If you heard a little pop, that was me muting my mic to blow my nose. But for some reason, I can't do it quietly. Curly is one of those days for me. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Do you need something? I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Eito might have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done, then you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing here? Nothing in particular, I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure, why not? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you alright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I feel the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see, I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see, for starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really prove yourself, though. You have a kind of strength that no one else does. Strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really thanks to that strength that Darumi Kiyoshi Kurara had to die. Wait, so Eva is... Did I just didn't count Eva on the team? Or am I insane? He clearly counts Sirei. And Sirei should still be, you know, I don't think anyone killed him yet. He was here a couple of minutes ago. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. Even when you even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. That's what she said. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things worse. Damn it! Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I let him leave? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wonder who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. But everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Aotsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded just like Eito messing with my head. It was just Eito messing with my head. God damn it, I can't read. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your Haboran friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Will you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? We're not cockroaches! No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes, I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If you couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that, they're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the only way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold this for me? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on, but I can't tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all of this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important.
Thanks.
What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. See, did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Here, you can stick this on, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed it to a note with the number 3 on it. Oh, okay. What is this though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the ninth Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I got everyone else doing it too. Can you stick this on you, somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. It's dizziness again. 1?
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
Oh boy, Eito's a little shit, isn't he?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Eito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all of the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Eito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? Yeah, he should.
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Ah, very smart.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it.
Fair and understandable.
Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
He's such a little shit. I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell me what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth that after you kill me, my consciousness was transferring to you along with my disorder. And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days. Theory dismissed me as effective. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds that I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, it's a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders will ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days, you haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers, and I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Siri for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'd only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before, I can do it again. This isn't over yet. Wasn't expecting the game to offer me a save, but sure.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
He's so silly.
Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100, I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Despite everything. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
Still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate his world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. You're still determined to disrupt us. If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Oh, right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. Where is an infuser? Yeah, come on, show me what you got.
Hey, Takumi.
Huh?
What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And vengeance is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. For in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revive-O-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? We started our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. You don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your Himanima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mug battle just because you had a little disagreement. What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sire if there's anything he can do to help you. Should I, actually? I think there was supposed to be an I there. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I promise all my attacks right before they connect. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Vashnas, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Vashnas? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too if it's to defeat Vashnas. We don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attack, but be sure and dodge horse too, okay? You're all in. Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mug battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision alone. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. But they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I could rely on my perception of other people, I just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mug battle was going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I'd still have the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go.
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi, you made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sore arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, I automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius.
Thank you.
It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with.
That feels like an insult.
I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Bro.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Zero is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll be all over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother, you could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... yeah. I'm gonna get myself my coffee because otherwise I won't. So I'll do that. And then we're dealing with with more of Takumi's terrible having Eito in his brain adventure. It really, when I was told, oh yeah, it's the multiple Eitos route, which is the literal name of the route, I was just like, how the fuck do you get a multiple Eitos? But no, you know what? This makes sense. Okay, sure. This makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back to suffering. Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of these, it's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him leave? After everything he did last time, I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead, no regrets, no mercy. That's not a good sign to me. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow I drift off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. You need to kill him in your mind. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
No.
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing?
Well, have you seen the fan arts?
Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit.
Of course.
But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
Of course.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then, he won't just be my problem anymore, everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so this disorder won't probably affect my perception of her. Oh, hi, Eito. 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 Hi, Nigo. I knew it. Eva still looks like Eva to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Although, to be fair, you are genetically modified Futurans, so... Like, you're made with Futuran DNA, so technically, she should also be, Eito. Arguably. Hi Eva, are you still carrying Nigo around? Unless Eito is entirely responsible for the effect of these. And so, in his mind, since Eva technically isn't human, she's not affected. Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Eva, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Eva's feelings for Nico for my own ends. There's a fly. There was a fly. There was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Eva, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Eva nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's Himoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me and my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Eva listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Eva. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Aotsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Eva out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then... shrink.
Huh?
You know, I have to give it to Eito. He's very good at being a piece of shit.
Eva, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Eva's not registered in the Revive-O-Matic if I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
To the heart? By the position of her head and her arm, she has to be like on her back, so like you stab her in the back. Like, do you cross the entire way in? But it's like, you know, all muscle? And... can you even do that? Can you stab someone through the heart by on the back? Like, I don't think that would be clean and direct, all things considered.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Ah, wait, that's bad.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I'd get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Eva so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you?
You know, no offense, because I do agree that it would suck for to have Sire peeking into your head with a strange machine, but I'll give him this. I think that it might be better than the alternative at this point.
If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Eito was right. People were bound to notice if Eva suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice, hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Eva's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Eva was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Eva was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Aotsuki. Not Eito Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Aotsuki, no Eito Aotsuki, no Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki. Not Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki, not Eito Aotsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
He's having so much fun, I love that.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Also, just for the record, like, I watched the Amogu series. The Amogu series not so long ago. Hilarious, great. Watch it. By all means, genuinely fun. Genuinely 10 episodes of it being really fun. But I'm pretty, like, there was, which character was it? I think it was Green? I think it was Green. Like, there was a point where I was like, is this Eito's voice actor? Like, like the English Eito voice actor? Like, is this his English VA? Or am I insane? And like, I need to recheck, because now that I think about it, I never checked, and I should have. Because, like, there were a couple of scenes that he just sounded the exact same. I think it was Green. That it was... If it wasn't Green, who could have... Like, it wasn't Brown.
Definitely wasn't yellow. Yeah, no, I think it might have been green. Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you kill claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Otsuki, you know, have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already have solved me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Humanima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? Ooh, okay. Let's go with a like, if I was in Takumi's position, I would just kill the Eito in front of me. Like, yeah, he's a mind construct, but you can kill something in your mind, arguably. So, like, my response would be, yeah, I found him, and then, boom, stab. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now that I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11U to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11 me, does it? Eva was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I already fell into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11-8 has been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's a perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Man, it's white as hell. Very clean though. Like, I appreciate Eito's, I don't appreciate his, Gen Z, late millennial, all monochrome farmhouse kind of energy, like, you know, the white, like, modern farmhouse kind of look, like that kind of shit. Like, I don't appreciate it, but I appreciate that he's clean, that he's trying to keep like a good space for himself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Eva and stabbed the fake Eito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? You know, I've now realized something. This room is a little too I think this might be Nozomi's room. It just slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed him. I won the game. Now the Eito inside of my head will disappear. Yeah, no, I think it's actually Nozomi's room. Like, by the amount of books and their locations, and like this is just Nozomi's. I'm pretty sure this is Nozomi's room. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look, they're holding on to one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back. I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No! Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. Okay, so it is Eito's room. It's just like... Nozomi also has books in her room, although actually... How much could his perception affect the fact that she also has, like... plushies and shit? I mean, it shouldn't. Like, how much can you modify this? Because that's a way to do it. It's like... fuck up his perception so he enters Nozomi's room instead of Eito's. Kill Nozomi, obviously. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Sus! Then, who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawl at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends. Including the prisoner that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead! Oh. Bleh. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Oh, he's just gonna go on a rampage and kill every single person that looks like Eito, which, you know, fair. Fair. Although,
again, I would have assumed that, like, the, you know, the logic of that choice would be, you know, clearly the one Eito that I know is real is the Eito in my mind, so I have to kill the Eito in my mind. Like, there's nothing stopping Takumi from doing that. Technically.
Done what?
Murdering.
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Okay, it's definitely Nozomi.
She? Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed two of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful, I can feel the power surging through me. What do you do? The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
Damn. He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
No, they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito! Have to kill him. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. Bleh. It's over. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. What? Goodbye, Eito. Takumi, how could you? Wait. Yeah. I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Yeah. Okay, that's 5. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad, neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfeathered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just a desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him and slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Where's Sirei in all of this? Huh? Like, you think Sirei would be here in all of this, but he's been absent like a motherfucker. What the? What's going on? Where are you? Oh, yeah. My trusty sword in my hand, I kill Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. Well, you see, he's so horny about this. I will. That's right, I will. Wait, is this a choice? Really? They hate, embrace it, or reject it. I feel like if I reject it, it's gonna be funnier, because Eito's gonna be upsetty spaghetti about it. We'll do the other choices anyway, it's fine. It's just, I wanna make him upset. Nyeh. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Otsui has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been in here in the school this whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito's still alive inside me. What? When I kill Eito and absorb his Himo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness. That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're a friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. Look at all the bodies in the floor. Like, he's telling you, I wasn't on my right mind. I can't control it. I kill all of these people. Can you please kill me? Is the only solution. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. And absorb my Himo anima afterwards so the revival magic can bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's Himo anima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Eito pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Sumino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us, also. Is this really what you want? I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share a part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Alright. Here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers and then... Ow, 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 ow. This was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself, I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi.
Thanks, Eito, I guess.
So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Well, that was kinda gay. Tier 12, multiple Eitos route, a tragic end. A 63. Now we will embrace the hatred. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do, still another Eito to kill. Sumino, where are you? At the same moment, Siri's body was torn in half. Kaplui. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Siri in a single blow, my death is inconsequential, because the revival-matic will bring me right back afterwards. I told you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi.
This is incredibly homosexual of you, Eito.
That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Okay, that was pretty gay. 011 multiple Eitos route, Eternal Hate. 64 endings. And then asking where the
where the 11-8 will be. And that's everything for the multiple 8s, right? We're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh, he's not here, clearly. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, it was never a fair challenge. And no excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11-8. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're fulfilling the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You're throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. The answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. A little late to complain about the rules now. You've lost. Admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
That's another set of choices? Oh boy. I lose, you win? I mean, just to be a little dick, I guess I can say you win. Because I'm not gonna admit that I lost, but I will give you the win, but I won't admit that I lost.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
I mean, Eito, what do you expect?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
That's what she said.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, now you're feeling bad? Now this is not turning you on. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Like, everything else, oh yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I just want to make you suffer. And then the second that he gives you the win, the second that he says, yeah, sure, you can take it, honey, he's just like, what? No, I didn't want that. Why would you do that to me? It's like, yeah, honey, you can top tonight. And it's like, no, I know that I insisted. No, now I feel bad. No.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today, at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sirei and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Eva's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. No, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Siri will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I kill Eito, I already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone, and her, especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh. What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Eito, why are you doing this?
It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way.
Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you?
Of course not. What I really wanted was...
Never mind. Stray teenage boys, I never understand your feelings.
The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach, to find something more appropriate for you.
What are you talking about?
I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi.
Yeah.
I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put it into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either.
Eito!
Good night, Takumi. This is the end.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay!
I'm still Takumi Sumino. But how am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror.
Yeah, I would be pretty freaked out if I looked like Eito too.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Hi, bitch!
Eito? But how?
You know, he took over your brain. The entire thing that has been happening during this route, Takumi. He makes you see all of your friends as Eitos, and you're surprised that you see yourself in the mirror and you look like Eito. Come on, bro. Come on. Be honest.
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
Of course you will.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair.
And then you got all PC because I told you, yeah, you win, it's fine. Like, okay, sure, take over my body, I'll go tell Siri to kill me before you do, but okay, you're challenged, I couldn't win. You won. Like, you got salty like a little theater kid who doesn't get the main role for the play and just decided to be a bitch about it. I see how it is.
But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight.
Bro, what did you even expect?
I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Okay.
Forever?
And never, and never, and never.
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
You know, that's not so bad. Like, would it be annoying to have Eito Aotsuki in your brain, making commentary on your life? Like, you're trying to have sex with a person, and Eito just does commentary like he's in the fucking cock chair. Yeah, no, that would be annoying. It wouldn't be pleasant. But, you know, in comparison to the alternative, I mean, that's fine. people ask about it, you can say, yeah, you know how people have like dissociative identity disorder, or like people who are systems? It's kind of like that, except it's just me and Eito, and he's a piece of shit and I don't like being around him, but I don't have any other option, he's just there. I can't just reabsorb him into my personality or something, like, he's just, or make him disappear, he's just there. And like, people will look at you weird, because, well, it is a little weird. Especially explaining it like that. But like, you know, that's stranger stuff in the world. It's just a little Eito Aotsuki in your brain.
But why does my face look like this?
I mean, if you ask me, Takumi, that's an improvement to your usual face. Like, it's an improvement.
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
I mean, Takumi, you're the one with the voice in your head. Technically, you're insane.
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all.
I was gonna make the neither of us will be virgins joke, but like, yeah, I guess, maybe, depends.
You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before.
Yeah, and you can have Eito in the cock chair for the rest of your life, making commentary about everything you do, not even the sex part. Well, only the sex part.
Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints.
And advice, and unnecessary commentary, and complaints. Takumi goes to eat like the greasiest burger you ever see, and Eito's immediately like, no, think of your figure, girly. Well, he wouldn't. But considering he's more in shape than Takumi is, I would believe he was kind of like a little bit of a gym rat. A little bit of that bitch that is always judging you for eating too much. It's like, you're gonna ask for fries with that, like you're gonna eat that, and on top of that you're gonna add fries. No, I don't care if it's a combo, you're gonna eat that with the fries and the soda. Honey. Like, I can see him pulling that kind of bullshit.
And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
You know, I was joking when I said that, but thank you for actually, like, you know, just outright stating that I am correct, in fact, and that is exactly what you're going to do. Like, I was mostly joking. I was mostly joking about the cock chair, but I guess you are forever in the cock chair that is Takumi's brain. I mean, Takumi, I'll tell you this. Some men, and some women, I think, would kill for Eito Aotsuki to just make commentary about everything they do in their lives. Not me, though. I'm slightly more normal than that. But, like, you might get used to it. He might be fun about it. Do not let him talk about, like, genitals in explicit detail, because I think he would make it sound worse than they are. Like, yeah, genitals are kinda weird, but he would make it worse. Like, he would ruin it for everyone, even the people who are really into that shit.
Cheer up, Takumi! You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
I never. How delightful. No, really, that was the... That was actually a pretty decent option, all things considered. Tier 10, multiple Eitos route. Together forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Ooh, 65. Well, I wasn't expecting the multiple Eitos route to have these amount of routes, well, endings rather. It's not a long route, but oh boy does it have endings.
But yeah, I have to give it to Eito. Of all of the choices, I think his running commentary is the least evil around here. Like, does it suck? Yeah. Could it be worse? Yeah. Could it be useful to have Eito in your brain every once in a while? Nah, probably. Though, again, I feel like it's the kind of bitch that will give you an eating disorder. Like, he will judge every single food choice that you make, and that bitch is gonna give you an eating disorder. Before you know it, you're gonna end up with anorexia. Because of that motherfucker. Just from his commentary. And then he's gonna complain, like, oh, why are you looking like that? And it's like, bitch, who do you think is at fault? You're the one commenting on my body and what I eat all the time. Admittedly, I'm not sure how common anorexia is in men in comparison to women.
I lose.
I know that bulimia is more common on women than men, is my understanding. I don't know if the statistics have changed. Men have a tendency, when it comes to, like, eating disorders, from what I've seen, and from what I remember back when I took classes on shit, mostly stuff in high school. I didn't go and do anything in, you know, medical in college. I don't think I would be good at that. Scratch that. I would not be good at that. I can't work with blood. So, like, even if I wanted to do, like, a psychiatrist career, like, I would need to do the medical part first, and no, I wouldn't serve for that. Never mind having to do, like, all of the training and stuff. Like, it wouldn't work out. Anyway, I was saying, from what I've seen, from what I remember, unless the statistics have changed, which they might have, men generally get anorexia, and I think there was something else, I don't remember the name, but, like, you know those guys who, like, exercise way too much and they're clearly just fucking up their bodies trying to gain like muscle mass, the kind of guys that might actually get into steroids and that kind of shit. Yeah, that's technically considered like an eating disorder. I don't know what's the consensus lately. Like, it clearly is, because if you're fucking up your meals and everything, like, if you're fucking around with that, clearly you have an issue, like you have disorder eating or something. I would know. But since it's so common for, like, bodybuilders and that kind of stuff to also abuse drugs, like, arguably it enters in that kind of, like, section, but, like, I guess it's considered quote-unquote more normal, because it's like, well, it's trying to attain a certain kind of, like, look as a man. But, like, then you read about, like, the origin of bodybuilding, and you see that before they weren't, like, crazy about injecting themselves with shit, and you realize, oh, it's kind of culty-ish, isn't it? Like, that obsession, it's kind of cult-ish, isn't it? It's also kind of insane. Like, you know the kind of shit that does to your body? I say this because, like, first of all, I say it because, those kind of guys are the reason why testosterone is a controlled substance. Like, obviously. Well, some athletes as well, but... And also steroids. Controlled substance, at least in most places. But I say that primarily because, like, I remember this one guy who, bragging on Twitter, because obviously bragging on Twitter, he injected around 1,000 milligrams. No, he injected 3,000 milligrams of testosterone per month. Now, for the record, that's three times what I inject of testosterone as a little baby trans seal every 3 months. He was using in a month what I would use in, like,
basically most of the year. That's almost all that I inject in a year. 3/4 of what I inject in a year, and he was using it in 1 month. Like, that will destroy your organs. Never mind, hormonally, that will... It's... Oh boy. You don't want to know the kind of shit that will do to you. Like, those kind of guys are the reason why testosterone is a controlled substance, which sucks for the rest of us who are normal. But, you know... Again, I've read some stuff, it feels like, with attitudes like that, it kind of feels a little cultish. Especially because, like, then you find out that there's a lot of love bombs between them to try to convince themselves to do this kind of shit, and it's like, are you insane? Are you okay? Do you need a professional? Because you might. Like, that's not healthy, you're killing yourself. Well, I gave you what you wanted, Eito. I told you that I lost, rather than you win, even though they mean exactly the same thing.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi.
What?
If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me, and I can feel it.
So I tell you when you want me to tell you and you're unhappy, and I tell you the exact same thing but worded slightly different and you're even more unhappy. The fuck do you want, bitch?
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head.
I mean, I don't think it's going to his head. I think he's just upset that, I don't know, he didn't get beat?
Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time?
Yeah, that's what he said it.
This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine.
That's what she said.
You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
Eito, let me put like a flipper on your shoulder. Eito, I say this with as much respect as I can give you as a fictional character who is unbelievably pathetic most of the time. No matter how much you top, it's not gonna work out, honey. You're still gonna be a little boy wife. Like, you're still gonna be a bottom at heart. Even if you top, you're gonna be a bottom at heart. Like, you're gonna have to accept that for yourself. Like, you can't ask people to submit and surrender. It's not gonna work out. You're always gonna be kind of pathetic. It's a different kind of pathetic that Takumi is, obviously, but like, you're always gonna be a little boy wife. Like, it doesn't matter that you're taller. It doesn't matter that you're super built under those clothes. More than Takumi, at the very least, and several of the male characters, actually. It's not gonna work out, honey. It's just, you're always gonna be like that, okay?
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you?
That's what she said? I mean, yeah, that could be what it...
That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
Ah! Classic move of a man to, rather than ask for consent, to push you until you consent even though you didn't want to consent. Classic man move. Consent under duress, as they call it.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Oh boy, what is it? A challenge for me. Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules. Did you stab him or yourself? I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. Okay. It was the same knife that had killed Eva.
What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious I'm going to kill you? You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Aotsuki clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revivomatic will just bring you back, and me with you. That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. That's also what she said. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump out from here? There's no point in doing all of this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the loss of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you! Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leaped off the edge. Whap! My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Actually, Takumi, if you had done that correctly, you would have died instantly because the point of hanging is for your neck to break. Like, you're not supposed to suffocate, Han. When you kill someone by hanging them, the idea is that to, like, you know how they did in the old days with like the platforms and shit. The idea is that you're throwing them out, like you're pulling the floor from their feet, so like they fall, and the fall makes them hit their neck. Like the fall breaks their neck. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly, but like you're supposed to die. Like you're not supposed to end up like losing consciousness, like, because it's a very painful death if you lose consciousness and you're just hanging there and waiting to suffocate. You're supposed to have some height, like some height difference. That's why they use a chair if you're, you know, doing it by yourself. Then you kick that out and you're supposed to fall a little bit so your neck gets broken. But that's how it's supposed to work, if you're doing it right. Once again, I died and was brought back. Takumi's excellent suicide adventure, I guess, is what this is. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revive-O-Matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ato's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I've subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamo had been making. I drowned myself in the pool. I doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Did he close himself inside of, like, the fridge and just die from hypothermia? Because that's another one. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. That's pretty impressive. You still alive in there? Yeah, but barely. I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, someone grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Ito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go, I don't have time to explain. Can't you stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death? Why do I feel like Ito would say that? Except it would be like, no, you do it. I wanna watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. Like, that feels like a Neto thing to say. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly, I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. And there he went. I felt a shock as I hit the ground, had the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again, and again, and again! The next time I went up to the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this! What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really, you have to jump off the roof and die. Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's what it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! And there goes some seppuku. A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground, while my mind fell into oblivion. What are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What, now? You're starting to wear down too, I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Yeah. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Like, I mean, you're gonna, like, end up with, like, a really weird fetish because of this. If you already don't have really weird fetishes, but, like, this specifically, it's gonna leave some really weird fetishes in you. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Would a commander be making Takumi do this? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In the last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it, there is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean, the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his Himo Anima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since that, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but... What if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his Himo Anima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito's still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If Himo Anima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of this is true, then what Takumi is doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Incredible that this is the route when they figure that out. This is the moment when they figure that out. It's like, Takumi has been killing himself a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Why do you think that might be? Jesus Christ, guys. I attach a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. Didn't you know that carbon monoxide inhalation is in fact one of the most painful ways to go? If you want a non-painful way to go, you have to use helium, Takumi. Well, I guess the pain is the point with Eito, but like... Helium inhalation is less painful. In fact, since it doesn't cause you to choke, you will not realize that you're getting... Like you're technically choking. Like, it doesn't do the reflex that would happen with other gases. Like, you just wouldn't notice. You probably just fall asleep. Well, fall unconscious rather than asleep, and then just die. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting wore down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would ever think of doing something like this. What happened to you?
I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm room enough of you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? Do you really want to have a divorce, Takumi? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
I don't even know what to say.
Everyone
is rooting for your suicide. Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath their appearance, they were really my friends and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
I mean, you have to admit that it's pretty impressive. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill myself, and it's like, yeah, dude, we all support you in you murdering yourself and your life, forehead. Like, great, thanks, God. It's like going to, it's like the worst kind of chat ever. Hey Chad, I had like an Eito in my brain. Should I kill myself? And then it's just like, yes, 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 +2, yes, kill yourself, yes, yes. Obviously, because that's chat for you.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
This is what having friends is all about. Them telling you to kill yourself to kill the Eito in your brain. Oh, this is incredible.
Do what you want. You all disgust me.
Thanks.
You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignore Eito, leap to my friends, and kill myself again. And died. Again. What? Okay, I need to... It's not showing, probably, but like, the game crashed. Like, the game crashed. The game crashed. I what can I say, but like, that feels a little topical. It's like, okay, yeah, the game crashed right when Takumi was killing himself. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, okay, sure, you know what? This is the second crash that the game has had for me. It crashed once during combat, and this is the second crash that I've experienced. And it's the most topical crash it could be. Oh, we're starting from here again, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was before, like the scene before with the other three Eitos and him, you know, stabbing himself. But no, this is after. Okay, so the game saved and then it crashed. Interesting. Didn't know it could do that. I thought it was gonna be before that it started. My mistake. Still hilarious though. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Yeah, thanks, guys. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. That is such a line. I mean, makes sense in context, but it's hilarious. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive, and nemesis.
I kill myself again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again 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 and again. Dead revival, dead revival. I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revivomatic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground, and everything went black. And the game didn't crash again. That is by far the most topical. Oh, it's okay. Okay, but for a moment I thought it was gonna be the entire line that is voice. That was, in fact, the most topical crash I've ever suffered in my life. I have to give it to the game. If it was gonna crash, it crashed at the right time. Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. It's no longer Eito all the time. What happened to him now? Supposed to know. Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us. Yeah.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys?
Yeah, the guys.
If you're here, and you're you again, then... Huh. Looks like I finally won.
Yay!
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit. All together in one place. Oh, and even Shion is there. And Sirei being himself.
Hey!
So, Mr. Aotsuki really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof. It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Aotsuki. We're good to move on. Tomino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
Oh, okay. Hi, Eito.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Yeah. Hi, Eito. It's great. It's great to see you again. Well, I guess he got what he wanted anyway. 09, multiple Eitos route, endurance match. My man really did just that, huh? Killing yourself and for no good reason. You ended up fucking yourself over anyway. Duh. I would feel bad for Takumi, but really, he's on fault for killing the load-bearing character. He can take all of the loads. Anyway, what do we have left? Right, we need to sacrifice Tsubasa at some point. I might do it later because I do like her and I feel bad about it. Well, I felt bad about Takemaru, but the route afterwards wasn't that long, so I'll forgive myself for that one. Right, this is for Eva's route, I'm pretty sure.
And this is this is choosing to fight for humanity. That's scenario 2. I know that much. And I'm not sure what happens if you don't join the rebellion. I know that scenario 2 is like ending 1 and 2. If memory serves me right. So pretty early stuff that I probably should have done before. But I was occupied with all of the rats that require me to kill 8 at the very beginning. And let me check something. Which endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. And this is log 2, I think. Pretty sure that I've done 72 and 76. Unless one of those is the route that gets cut short, because there's also a lock on it. Which should be around... someone around here? Like, I just want to make sure. Wait, is it earlier? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Reach story log 2. Okay, so this has to be 3. The other has... No, this has to be... No, because otherwise it would open. So this has to be either 3 or 1. The other is also either 3 or 1. And where we're lacking is the story log 2. Which I don't have any fucking idea where it is. Precisely because we're kinda... Unless this is story log 2 and I just need to open it before I am able to open 3. But that makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure that this is like whatever comes out of this, I'm pretty sure it's ending 100. Like it's the last ending. Is when you stop the time loop, because obviously the last ending is the ending where you stop the time loop. But you need information that you would need from another route to open specifically this lock in this route that cuts short for like... No, where is it? There it is. Is this what? No, this is... God damn it, I went too far back. Anyway, you need information from one specific route with... Which I'm not sure which one it is, because that would be the other log that we're missing, I'm pretty sure. With the numbers that the Special Defense Unit has for like the emergency thing to use on that other route. And then information from there, you have to take it to the other route. I think. Honestly, the problem with having so many routes and like 3 locks is the fact that I actually need to think about like where would all of that information be. Just I'm 72, 70, 79, 80, 75, 76. Okay, 76 is there. 73, 74, 72. Okay, yeah. So 73 and 74 and 76 is there. So what I need is the endings that are around the 30s. These are 11 and 12. Cult of Takumi is 42 and 41. 46, 48. 62, 61. What would the 30s be? Like, I guess that's what I'm curious about. Like, this is 45. Yeah, 34 and 36. So it has to be a little earlier than here. So maybe killing Eva at the beginning? Like, earlier on? That might be the solution. It's either that or whatever you do by sacrificing Tsubasa. But I think that probably is on the... If we go by the Cult of Takumi and all of the endings here in the conspiracy route, it should be like the early tense, I would say, or a little bit before that. So I guess it's from killing Eva. I think that's where we have to get to for those endings. Like, I would like to get them at some point, after all. So I guess we'll go there. Like, we'll kill Eva, see what we get from that. And afterwards, like, I want to leave the logs for last for the most part. So we'll do that. We'll do the Tsubasa sacrifice. We'll do the second scenario and the alternate stuff for the rebellion route, and then it's just doing the logs. But I would like to leave those by the end. So let's go back in time where we first fought Eva and just killed the shit out of her. Do I like the idea? No, not particularly. Do I need to do anything with her? Not really. Like, I did her entire, like, stuff. I bond her up, and I level everything up. I don't need her in the team. I'm built different. And honestly, I'll be honest, I don't particularly like her kit. It's very good, like, her ability is good.
To kill her.
But, like, her kit is kind of like, I don't know, I like stuff that covers more terrain. Like, attack-wise, you know?
Takumi!
What? I let her live in the other one, bro!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
Oh yeah, that happened in the prologue, right? I forgot. That's how Ima ended up being in Sirai's body. I remember that.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Yeah, well.
Damn. You're really serious?
Damn right I am.
Can't we talk about this a little more?
No. No talking, old Marine.
No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
Ew, I can't believe that I agreed with you. I take it back. All the talking, none of the murdering.
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
You already made several people orphans at this point. Actually, I'm not sure if at this point No, we haven't killed the married couple. Still, though.
But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her...
I know where a box of blessings is.
Oh no, it's one of the bugs! Are we lobotomizing the guy again? You're late. You missed the part where Eito was everywhere and we had to kill ourselves several times for him to leave because he was in our brain and he was making us see everyone as him and there were Eitos everywhere and it was pretty homoerotic. And also the very, very beginning where we became basically a sex doll for everyone in the team. You could see Eito's incredibly flat ass. Also, Box of Blessings and is one of the worst. Setup was worse. Yeah, you could see Eito's flat ass. First 20 minutes of the stream. 15 even. First thing that we did was finish the Cult of Takumi route. The two endings, and when you can see Eito's entire flat ass, he's naked and about to do sexual things to you. They don't show any of them, but he's naked. Anyway, my understanding of the box routes is that they're both bad, so here we are.
Box of blessings?
Also, for the record, multiple Eitos. Hilarious. We kill ourselves so many times. Honestly, there were so many Eitos everywhere. Takumi was living his worst life.
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends.
Uh-huh.
They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
So it's like the Dragon Balls, is what you mean.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does!
I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, but like, you know where one is, we have to find all the rest. And also, I've heard that the route sucks, so I guess I'm screwed now. I started it, so we have to continue.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Of course.
Alright, that I expected.
Yeah.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
Is it, if this ends up in another choice where it's like, do you really, really want to kill her? I'm gonna laugh.
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait.
Oh, you also missed all of the times that Eva demanded that we ate her while she was covering cake. And she was naked and she was censored with cake. Well, it was mostly just cream and strawberries. But she, you know, she called herself a cake and she demanded to be eaten. Yeah, the Cult of Takumi route, it really is the route where it's implied that Takumi has sex with everyone. Even if it doesn't look like he's having sex with everyone.
If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Kako, really?
This is how it has to be.
Kako, I have questions. Primarily, why did you do that? Eva lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the moaning, it's normal.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
Okay, this is weird, because this is not Kako behavior, so I'm wondering, is this, like, are the box routes related to the SF route? Meaning that the Kako that we're dealing with right now is the one, I think we find out already, that is infected with the parasite alien thingies from the sci-fi route, which is not actually called sci-fi, it's called something else, but I call it sci-fi because it's SF.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
Oh.
That's Ava's voice?
Great, we're getting haunted!
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
I always wanted to be haunted by a ghost.
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
It's called a haunting.
What the hell is going on?
Ghosts.
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Eva's voice disappeared and silence fell.
Oh.
Kako? You fucked up.
What was that?
A curse? No way! It can't be!
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Boo.
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Yay.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Eva's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamo picked up Eva's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Yay!
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
Yeah.
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
I love getting cursed. Yeah. Ah!
I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle would do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you leave me alone? What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but Sister Dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that Himo yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima, looks like you got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino, although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some Minari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Right. I'll drop by your room in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. Look at me! You're still alive! I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late! It's the curse! You had a nightmare about Eva last night, didn't you? I know, cause I did too! That must be why no one else is here yet. They're still stuck in their nightmares. Eva really did put a curse on us! Don't be an idiot, man! There's no such thing as curses! But everyone else left and everyone's had the same dream. Plus some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept me because we were late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? There's Nasami, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them?
I think if you checked on them, we'd be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry.
Sure, I guess that's fine.
Fine, fine! This is my curry we're talking about here! If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness.
God, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. Women, cuz, you know, we got to do something about it.
Ease up, Kaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this.
Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Eva mentioned.
Really? You don't tell me you actually think that thing exists.
No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Or humanity is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. Some curses must exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How are you now? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if I did.
Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing.
The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Did I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but... Come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of a nice supernatural power like Himanima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now?
Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commander's powers lately, thanks to Veshnas.
You're saying this could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation! While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? Oh, what was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check.
Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that.
Tsubasa, you're right. What happened?
The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock.
Are you hurt?
No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom.
After Tsubasa left, Takemaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess! All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle.
All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere.
It must have been because of Eva's...
So help me, if you mention the curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sirei, or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stored away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves out yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Vigo will handle that.
I will. I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all of the boys together to help out.
Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. I got it. With all the times I have old folks moving my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less stuff like more Hug-like, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up fast, okay? Not to mention, I've still got to take Ima his breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me.
Oof! Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Eva. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of the day helping to get the garage back in order. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Right on, Takemaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all the stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? Yeah, I'm out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who could you mean by that? It is kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. Get us our McDonald's. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever, no complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. The light went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? Eva really did put a curse on us! Nah, there's no way. Just because the lights are going out and back on in a really specific pattern, it can't be a ghost. I'll just wait a while and he'll... Oh, hi, Ghost.
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Takumi, it's clearly a ghost. Mr. Sumino! Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Oh, huh, you're right. But there was someone there! Someone got inside the school! Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute! We got bigger things to worry about! My dear sister is gone! Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago, and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get even stronger, and run off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa, yeah, I don't want her off on her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Sierra probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Im. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. And the more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? I can't believe this is an actual choice. Kako, shadowy figure. Well, for now, I'm gonna go help Kako, and I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. After all, if she dies because of the ghost, we'll find the shadowy figure all the
Join
same.
the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Miss Asumino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. That just about covers it, so will you help us look for Kako? Sure, okay. Losing her would put a major dent in our fighting power after all. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot, I ought to take you apart right. Knock it off, Ima. Okay, Siri, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. And do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long.
Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there?
Sister dearest! Huh? You guys follow me all this way? You're alright, what a relief! Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's being worried sick. I can feel it. Feel what? A box of blessings. It's stuck away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish.
I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient?
But I just feel it. It's like if you slam your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain, but you probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. Kako was serious about these, but before we could discuss it any further... I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? Not just one or two of them either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine and the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No way, I'm too young to be turned into a mean Scotland. I haven't even lost my V-card yet. Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise.
Are you done? Then let's get out of here.
Looks like we made it back safe. It's bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little touch. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning then.
Huh?
Yeah, good night, guys. Back in my room, I went to bed, exhausted, but I still wonder if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. Well... I'm stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday.
That's what she said.
I can't just sit around though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes one way or another. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. The box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. Seems you've gotten awfully used to this world lately, sister dearest. I know how Ima feels. Ever since we killed Eva, it's like we're on a path there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. And so we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Eva's description of the boxes of blessings. There's fruit trees though, looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they that strapped for cash?
Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for?
So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying?
Oh?
The invaders might think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You wanna throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's get back to the school before they notice us. Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Oh?
Do you have a minute? Hiruko, what's she doing here? And at this hour, too? Did something else happen? I've been considering our situation, and I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiruko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why would she start putting her fate in something this illogical? I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction. Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last time I checked, neither of us really trusted Seirei. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose our sense of purpose and a sense of who we are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. And also Seirei died on day like 17. Or hell, he died even earlier. I think Hiruko died at day like 17. No, I think day 17 is when you find Seirei's corpse. And he dies around day 7 or something. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I probably changed as well. War changes, people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around some weird boxes? Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow. Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiruko left. War changes people, huh? Yeah, but Takumi, war might change people, but war never changes. I chewed over those words as I got into bed and eventually drifted off to sleep. And also, love might be able to bloom in a battlefield. You don't know that. Unfortunately, just like I remember from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. Yeah, 25, 26, okay, we're skipping days. We got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this.
You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money. Also, the strong rush, the weak crush.
Ugh. I never heard anyone say that.
We say it all the time in my family.
Ako, any ideas where we should search today? Yeah, it's still just a big feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. Hey, we're gonna look anyway. Let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easier later.
The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists.
Ima, Shoma, Yugamu, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack. Getting left behind is so much better. Is a much better use of my skill set. Well, then I want to stay behind too. Then the search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded manly man who loves the great outdoors. Alright, everyone, let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. Huh? What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. We looked. She was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe that was a chance we'd have to take. Hiruko, wait! Wait, Hiruko? There's no Hiruko in the team. We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot. Someone fucked up with that line. Hiruko's not here. Oh, it's the old man from the Resnum route. Are you from the Sovereign Army? What army? Sorry, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you? Can we talk to you for a minute? Like us, you say? An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs. See, sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just leave us be. We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that? A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... could you be children of the stars?
I'm a member of the Proud Sasuke family, nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings?
Yes, that's why we call you strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now, you really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I don't want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man, I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway. How can you look like that of that much of a thug and be this awesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before? Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore him. This way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk. The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safe to follow him for now. Yep, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story. To begin with, We are a group who has skewed the war with the children of the stars and returned to our home.
Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins?
It may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still home. We are not like the children of the stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know. The old man's word had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me, almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them. His planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before. What? Hold on a minute, this isn't Earth, but how?
But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture.
You son of a bitch! That bastard Seer's been hiding it from us all this time!
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us.
You didn't even call first to be like, hey, can we live there for a little bit? We fucked up our own Earth.
You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then, a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or worse, I believe him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we killed Eva, I had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change your fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes.
Oh god, it is the Dragon Balls.
In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshnes?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander, the keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshnes began seeking their power once more.
I thought you said she was custodian of the boxes.
The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power, and as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know.
But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere.
If it is, it'll be in the lab's emergency shelter, but even that has become hard to find now, thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Veshnes and her cohorts are looking for it too.
Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not if their culture forbids them from looking into them.
Rule for the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would violate our taboos, but Vashmes has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you call it an academy. If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside it is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you it's all I know.
Thank you, sir, and we're sorry for disturbing your solitude.
Pay me no mind, I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all.
We left the old man and headed back toward Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. When we arrived back at the school, we called Sirei into the war room to discuss what we'd learned. Sirei, is it true we're on a different planet? That this is Futurum, not Earth?
I have no idea what you're talking about! Pay no mind to any kind of false information, the man is trying to feed you!
We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk.
Bull words! Have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand?
That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want.
But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you?
I see, so it's come to this.
Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend this school yourself, you need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I already lived through a future without Sirei. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Well, I guess it's no use hiding it. Time to fess up! It was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of his wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport, exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all the surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Well, what do you expect? It looks like the Death Star.
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind. Aha!
We already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
It even has like a tiny Australia.
It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
I love that rather than like use generations and generations to try to like combat the fact that the Earth was dying by actually like fixing the climate change and all of that shit, and you know, actually fixing what they fucked up on Earth. They just like, yeah, we're just gonna build a starship and go the fuck away and let Earth explode. Because who gives a shit?
The Tokyo Residential Complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
Except that that's not true because we were given fake pasts. Nozomi's the only one who that applies to.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
Must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival.
No, Siri, there is right or wrong in war. That's why there's the concept of war crimes. Like, there is not just war, but like if you kill an enemy combatant, you know, it's still murder, but that's the attenuation of the fact that, yeah, that's, you know, technically for survival. If you, you know, kill a civilian who has done nothing wrong, yeah, that is wrong. Doubly so, because it's morally wrong, because you kill a person, and it is wrong even under the laws where war is supposed to, under which war is supposed to happen. So, like, it's doubly wrong.
I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hated to admit it, but Siri was right. If we'd been told all of this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Siri on this decision. Even Hiroko just stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway. Even Veshnas believed in it. If the feelings Kako's been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we take their power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from getting the same fate as before. In that case, oh boy. We're gonna end the stream here. Because the game is not gonna give me a better place to save. And I'm more than 30 minutes over time. Anyway. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow, more of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We're continuing with this route, I guess. I have never heard anything good about the box routes. Neither of the two. So this is gonna be interesting. I thought it was gonna be the... No, actually, no, the other one was the Eva route. The other Eva option was the Eva route. So I guess we'll do that afterwards, I guess. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, and then on Sunday, it's gonna be Dave the Diver, because the Dave of the Jungle DLC is out, and I wanna take Dave to the Jungle, where he'll be, in the Jungle. So we'll do that. And then I have to explain that next week is gonna be like completely fucking messy for me, stream wise, so there's also that. But yeah, I'll talk about it later. Anyway. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good end to your week, a good start to your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of the searching of boxes. We will be searching them like they search for the Dragon Balls, except there's more boxes than Dragon Balls, which that doesn't bode very well in my opinion. Like that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound safe. But what can you do? I'm not the decider when it comes to either the amount of boxes or the amount of balls available. I'm not. Bye everyone.